Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here. Welcome back to another session of Castlevania. Psycho, good to see you. Bryson, Bryson, good to see you as well. Hello to you too. Holster, good to see you. Yes, we are going to continue through the castle, and as I mentioned in my community post, for those of you who were here for my last session, know that I went through such a horrible ordeal of me trying to get my hands on the Crissaegrim for the first time. And I missed it, not once, not twice, but 3 whole times. 4th time I managed to get it after a long period of farming. And after my session was over, I decided, you know what, let's take it a step further. So I went, and after I was done with that session, I kept playing and I kept trying to farm for the Crissaegrim again, and now I have 2. So here's what I did. I also went into my settings because in the system settings, your right-hand weapon and left-hand weapon are on buttons that are apart from each other, and it became tiresome to switch from square and circle all the time in order to use my left and right-hand weapons. I understand the concept. Square is left. Well, actually, that's weird. Right hand is square, left hand is triangle. But, well, right hand was square and the left hand was circle, so that was not only backwards. So what I did is I went in and I changed it so that my special would be circle, and that my left hand and right hand would be square and triangle, respectively, allowing me to hit those buttons a lot quicker than me hitting circle and square a whole bunch. So now, this is the speed of the Crissaegrim when you're at maximum speed when it's in one hand. And this is its speed when I'm, dual wielding both of them. Yeah, twice the level of DPS. So now, let's go ahead and proceed forward. And I'll show you just how strong this combination can be. Granted, there's very little that can stand in the way of just one Crissaegrim, but 2 will be used for bosses, 1 will be used for basically all other enemies. And Bryce, you say first like, share, and save. Well, thank you, Bryson. Thank you. Thank you very much. So while I'm still taking plenty of damage, the enemies are not going to pose too much of a threat to me. Because I'll hit them before they hit me. Now I just need to find a spot where the enemies will give me tons and tons of XP. Oh, I need to keep going down. Tons and tons of XP, and then I can, grow stronger. Because my sword familiar is already max level 99, and I find it insulting that my own familiar is stronger than me. So I want to get to an extremely high level, possibly cap myself out before I bring, this whole little mini session of Castlevania to a close. I honestly didn't think I was going to be playing Castlevania this much for you guys. To be quite honest with you, I thought it was just going to be a one and done, one session, and that was it, and I wouldn't be playing it anymore. Okay, so circle is my dodge. Circle is my dodge. You know what? Part of me wants to change the button settings. Oh wait, it doesn't have an option for changing that out. Never mind. I'll just be careful. I'll just be careful. Whenever I want to use my holy water. I'm actually kind of anxious to run into a boss because I want to see how strong this is. So we found everything there is to find in the library, which means we can go ahead and leave this place. My whole purpose of finding this place, period, was simply so I can get my hands on the Crissaegrim. Now that I got it, there's no other reason for me to be here. Aside from killing a whole bunch of enemies that can level up my familiars. Forgot that even in retro games, you could also become broken? Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is why I love Metroidvania games. I'll find it funny if I get my hands on another Crissaegrim before this is over. If I don't, oh well, I got my hands on two. Let's keep an eye on our familiars level. Yep. Bat familiars already rising through the ranks. I want to go back to that room where all those armors were. The one that would constantly do like 100 and something damage to me from just one hit alone. I want to see just how good the Crissaegrim goes up against them. And how much XP I can get from it. Alright. Okay, we're done in the library. Yes, skeleton vampire supremacy! So there's a whole direction up. There's a whole direction up. Ow. See, I would use a super jump, but it won't allow me to move laterally. Like, it won't allow me to move left and right after I do the jump itself. Or at least I'm trying to use a double jump afterwards. So okay, I understand now. If I use the double jump before I do the super jump, then I can't use it to redirect myself. There we go. Okay, never mind. Nova skeleton that does a ton of damage. And it's not too much to use the bat form anyway. Come on, bat. You can get him. You can get him, bats. You can get him. And I just realized that I ran over something that replaced my holy water with a knife. Ooh, heart container. Heart max. Last time I checked, I was in here, there was a whole telescope I could look through. See, if I was playing Aria of Sorrow... Haha! Shotel! And Hammer! So I guess Alucard is immune to holy water? I wouldn't say he's immune to holy water, because I still take damage. I still take damage if I get in water, period. So that'll still happen. So I imagine holy water would still affect him. Because if regular water can harm him, then I'm pretty sure holy water can. Otherwise, if he was immune to holy water, then regular water wouldn't even be a problem. Okay, so I've been to the top of there. So now, I have the options of going all the way back and exploring the areas I didn't before, or continuing up this tower. Part of me wants to continue up this tower because, coincidentally, it is also the location of where we would eventually try and fight Richter Belmont and free him. Because had I killed Richter Belmont, I wouldn't have been able to come to this place. I would have killed him, and then I wouldn't have been able to come to the reverse castle, get my hands on the Crissaegrim, or anything of that matter. So how do vampires take a bath anyway? I mean, it really does depend on the vampire. Because not all vampires are subject to that whole weak to water thing. It's just classic. It tends to be classic vampires. But they would be able to take a bath just like normal people. The only thing is... another warp room. Perfect. So that allows me to get all the way back up there, which is actually what I want to do. Let me actually come to the top of this tower, or the bottom of this area. Then we'll make our way back to the warp room, then we'll explore the spaces that we couldn't before. But, I mean, vampires are still able to take baths. It's just that it depends on what type of vampire is used in the storyline, you know. Oh, the Bible. Oh, the Bible. See, now I'm not even worried about getting damaged in any way. I'm not even concerned about it. But yeah, skeleton, it depends. It depends on what type of vampire is written at the time. Sometimes vampires are written to have a weakness to garlic. Some aren't. Some are written to be weak to water and holy water and can't touch it of any kind. It really does depend on whoever's writing the story. Another karma coin. Is this like a bottomless pit down here? No, it is not. So there's a whole section I can look at while I'm over here. S-Doc! Yeah, I'm gonna be prepared this time. We're gonna walk this whole way and take out anyone. Anyone and everyone. Dragon Helm! Hey, we got something new. Is this better than the stone mask? Yes, it is! So, frightens enemies, lowers defense. So my strength goes up. Yeah, my strength goes up by 4, but my intelligence goes down by 4. Interesting. I'll hold on to it. I don't really want to compromise any of my stats here at the moment. This be a deadly combination. Oh, I got 2 bats now. My familiar must have upgraded. I still need to find the rest of the relics that's in this game too. Items. Okay, we got something new. Doubt it's gonna. Frankly, even though I'm getting all this stuff, I am never gonna replace. I'm never gonna replace the Crissaegrim because it is simply too good. The DPS really does win the day in this game. That's the reason why I've loved using the holy water so much, because of the DPS it provides. It's simply too good to replace, even though I kind of replaced it on accident. And I need to find a new spot that may have some holy water. And it won't count me exploring that one square, so that's a bit annoying. I don't trust all the way on here on the right side. Yep. Holy water! I tell you what, though, these Medusa heads. Holy water! Yes, holy water. Alright, this is where that one enemy was. And there was a whole bunch of flea men in here in the regular world. I really hope I get some life up when I go down in here. Ooh, heart. Life! Alright, cool. We explored this entire side. $250. Thank you. Oh, snap. Okay, we definitely need to be careful here. Okay, that went there. And it's connecting to the other side of the reverse castle. It's connecting to the other side. Alright, so this is where we originally started when we first got to the reverse castle. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna explore that other side over there. I've already pretty much explored all of that whole section to the right, save for that one spot. Getting hit by those bombs does take a big chunk out of me, though. Well, getting hit by the actual spiked scaffolding does. Moon Rod! And there's a whole section that I didn't go through, so we're gonna go through that spot as well. Oh, it's safe for me to walk across. Cool. I wasn't entirely too sure if I could. Oh yeah, yeah, it is definitely safe. Now let's just go down here. And there's nothing. There's nothing in that space. We can go. Why can't I get a piece of Vlad that makes me immune to petrification? Did I just go at an angle? I didn't realize you could do that. No! No! These Medusa heads!
Dark metamorphosis.
Wait. I understand how Dark Metamorphosis works now. I literally have to have the blood splatter on Alucard in order for it to count. I fully understand. The blood actually has to hit Alucard for it to work. You know what? I'm just gonna rely on the bat form. Medusa heads are by far the most annoying enemy in this entire game. See, I can take the Flea Man, because at least the Flea Man will put itself in a position where I can kill it. Medusa heads, they just keep going. Dark Metamorphosis sounds like he's going to change into a werewolf or something. Yeah, you would think that saying Dark Metamorphosis would mean that he actually transforms. But no, you are literally just absorbing the blood that splatters on you when you kill enemies and turning that into health. While that sounds good on paper, and the function sounds good on paper, unless you are in direct path of the blood splattering, you're not getting the heals. And the buff itself doesn't last all that long before you have to activate Dark Metamorphosis again. So while it sounds nice and may seem nice, I knew I was going to get hit. While it sounds nice and may seem nice, it's not as practical as one might think. We need this in Bloodborne, Dark Metamorphosis, or Transforming. Because I think there's a way for you to transform in Bloodborne. Yeah, I think there's a way for you to actually transform and make yourself more beast-like in the game. I forget the exact weapon and the exact rune necessary in order to do it, but you can in fact make your character basically beast-like. Now, you won't go to the extent of transforming into a werewolf like the people of Yharnam. Oh, getting splattered to heal. It would be overpowered then. You would never really run out of health considering how few enemies in the game can actually not bleed at all. See, Malachi isn't even a threat to me. Remember when I used to get killed by him so often? Yeah, you're nothing, sir, you're nothing. Beast Claws +1 rune, and Cost Parasite, and the head. Yes, the broccoli head. Where you had two of them. See, here's the thing I really love about Bloodborne. When it comes to certain weapons, you can essentially just change your character's appearance because you're becoming more and more like the beings that weapon is from. There we go. I had to make sure you're dead. But yes, that's one thing that I really, really liked about Bloodborne. Because when you got the Cost Parasite, and you made like a, I want to say, an intelligence build, or an arcane one, it became fun to just summon cosmic stars out of nowhere. And then when you had the Beast Claw, and that one rune, you can embrace your inner beast and just... There it is. White Dragon! And a save room. Exactly what I need. The only way to fat roll. See, the one thing I liked about the Cost Parasite when you dual wielded it with that one little headpiece is when you rolled as if you were some sort of otherworldly creature. I like the attention to detail that FromSoft did for Bloodborne when you had that. Oh, snap! Y'all are giving me a lot of stuff. Why are y'all giving me a lot of stuff? Y'all think I'm gonna die? What y'all trying to say? This weapon, when you got it in two hands, you are immortal. Even though I can still take damage if I catch a stray shot or get too close to like an enemy or something. This weapon is still beautifully busted. Now, if only I could heal when I kill enemies. Because if I could do that, I truly would be immortal. Okay, we're back here in the church. We're gonna go back. We're gonna explore all of this area first. All of it. There we go. That's what I like to see. Success. That is what I like to see. Okay, we made it to this side. It's probably just gonna take us to this. Okay, let's go over here. All these werewolves, and they can do nothing. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to the right. Explore that. What happened to my momentum? What was that? Boss? Fake Grant, Treffa, and Trevor, Sypha, and Grant. Trevor and Sypha, you'll know and remember from the Castlevania Netflix series. Grant, I don't remember all that much, but we beat him. It only took like, what, 10 seconds? Because the Crissaegrim is just that busted? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Defeat the zombie versions of Trevor, Sypha, and Grant. Yeah, that was 10 seconds. Hold on, I'm gonna save that whole clip. Did we have any nasty storms this week? I wouldn't say nasty storms, just some periodic heat waves that have been, affecting people's internet and whatnot, because not only can rain and storms affect, like your networks and stuff, but heat waves can do the same as well. So hold on, let's look at this from the beginning. And let's just count down how long it takes me. From the moment I start hitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds. Yeah, it was basically 10 seconds when the fight actually started. But not as much as we did last week. Last week we had some storms, but this week it's been more dry than anything else. It's been more dry. At least my familiar can say they're reaping the benefits of me killing all these monsters, because they get to enjoy it. I know my sword definitely enjoyed all the monsters I was killing because that joker is level 99. Oh, another save room. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take that. Thank you, you won't need it. You're a skeleton, you don't have any fingers. For what purpose would you need a ring? About to say, you better stop playing these games, little dragon neck. Just asking, since my state got good rainstorms this week. I wouldn't mind if we got some rainstorms. At least it'll cool things off. I wouldn't mind. I definitely wouldn't mind. The grass in our house, the grass around our neighborhood, not just around our house, but in our neighborhood, they would appreciate it as well because we've been getting a whole bunch of heat waves. So I wouldn't mind if we got some heat of some rain of some kind. I don't want heat. Let me reiterate. I don't want heat. I want rain. I want rain. No, this joker did not hit me. Graham! Hey, I got one of these swords in Warframe. And y'all know I like to read out descriptions of weapons. So we got the Moon Rod. Well, we got the Luminous, sword forged by elves. And of course we got the Shodel. Abyssinian? I want to say Abyssinian? Abyssinian curved sword. Pot roast, not a weapon, but food. Graham, the sword named Graham. That is so descriptive. Yeah, you don't need any of these rings. Okay, interesting. So if we go back and make our way up, then we can go explore those areas like that one space that's towards the left a little bit, that has like the dip in it. On the topmost path, right next to the very long stretch on the left side. We can explore those areas and then make our way towards the right. I still need to figure out how to get through that room with all those Medusa heads because I do not know at all. But we'll figure it out as we go. I remember one of the powers you can get from a werewolf in Aria of Sorrow is the ability to do drop kicks. Because in that game, you basically can keep killing enemies until you can get their souls to drop, which will allow you to gain their specific powers. And werewolf had, if I remember correctly, the werewolf gives you the ability to drop kick people. Alright, cool. This is actually good that we're gonna leave here. Because there's actually a path all the way to the right that I haven't seen. If only we were able to change the weather. I don't think anybody should have that sort of power. Because all it takes is for people to say, like, hey, we figured out a way to make the weather change. And then people are going to be wondering, okay, that's nice, but can we get some weather over here? Sorry, but this country needs it over here. So now, you got to think about the power struggle over people trying to control the weather. And one thing I know about people who have power is that other people would like to have power too. And not everyone thinks with the mindset of, let's make this mutually for everyone so that all can enjoy it. If I know anything about humanity, I know that some people are just plain selfish. Bruh. That might be one of the toughest enemies I've come across. No enemy has been able to defy the power of the Crissaegrim. None! How much XP is this dude giving me? I should check. We're at 2,913. Let's see how much XP I get from this guy. Okay, so we're at 2,912. So at one point, okay, that dude gives a lot of XP. That dude gives a lot of XP. He may take minimum damage, but once you take him out, yeah, that is a lot of XP. That is, what, 5,000? We were just at 8,000. That is 5,000 XP from this guy. Now we're going to do the smart thing and heal up. Let's see, Holster, how am I just now finding out Big Mom has a tontada child? That's so cursed. I hate that I learned that today. Yeah, I mean, That should not be a surprise to you, given how much Big Mom wanted to create a land where all races could live. Tontatas are not exempt. But, you know what? I'm not even gonna wonder how that works with Big Mom being the mom and her child having a Tontata father. I'm not even gonna think about it. Not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Eat the pot roast. We're gonna eat the pot roast and move on. What? I can sort stuff? I didn't even know that was possible. It doesn't even say you can do that. I didn't even know sorting your stuff was a possibility. Monster Vial summons Bat Ally. Life Apple, that's only for my Fairy Familiar. I didn't even know that sorting was possible. No, my holy water.
But all for nothing.
And of course, the beam kills me. Of course it does. I hate Nova Skeletons. I hate Nova Skeletons so much. Well, gotta re-explore this area again. At least it's not too far, so it's not all bad. Okay, so the little skeleton neck, it doesn't do much damage to me, but these skulls, they do a ton? How does that work? How does that work? I gotta get those levels back too, which means I gotta kill those knights. Alright, let's try this again with less dying, yeah? Let's try it again with less dying. I didn't mean to fall down here! Still need to figure out how to get that one side of the clock tower open. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the playback. This thing doesn't have a name. Never stop slashing! Yeah. These things don't have a name. They gotta have some major weakness. Hold on. I wanna look these things up. Let's see, Symphony of the Night. Is it called the Golden Knight? Hold on. Let's see. I don't Is there a name for it? I'm trying to find out what this enemy is called, because its name didn't appear when I was trying to, trying to do the stabby stab. It didn't have a name. Not unless it appeared for a split second and I didn't notice. No, it's called Guardian. Never mind. It's called a Guardian. It's called a Guardian. Perfect. It's just that I wasn't paying attention. That was on me. And the first thing I see is, what's the fastest way to kill Guardians? I'm seeing a lot of people saying, what is it? Some people are using the shield rod and Moblung sword and the Alucard shield. I guess I need to find the Alucard shield then. Because that's one aspect of Alucard that I still don't have hands on. The moon rod? They're weak to the moon rod? Really now? Oh! No, we're gonna come over here before things get a little bit dire. So, all those hits that I was doing with the Crissaegrim, it's weak to just hit damage? Just straight up hit damage? Interesting. Pot roast. High potion. That is interesting indeed. What other rods do I have? I know I have some other rods. Holy rod. You know what? Let's put the Crissaegrim back on 1 for the dude that's about to run up. Nope, he can guard against that, and I don't trust with the amount of health that I have. Nope. Hmm. Interesting. So it's weak to strike damage. So now I just need to look up the actual enemy itself. Let's see. Guardian armor. No, that's in Harmony of Dissonance. No, this does not help. Because the Guardian I pull up for Castlevania, it is just... It's pulling up the familiars for Aria Sorrow. Oh, that's how much XP it gives me. From levels 1 to 55, it'll give me 4,575 XP. Then it starts to trickle down. It starts to trickle down until I get down to level 62 when it hits 3 digits. And then it hits double digits when I get to level 67. And then it gets to single digits when I get to 73. So it takes normal damage. It takes normal damage from Holy, Water, Stone, Poison, and Curse. It is highly strong against Cut, so the Crissaegrim is not going to easily win me this fight against it, and regular hit damage itself. Okay. Now I know. Interesting. Also, Time Lord Boy. And I know, Skeleton, you were talking about Castlevania on Netflix. If you were asking me if I ever watched it, yes. Because I had already mentioned Castlevania on Netflix right when we were fighting those 3 zombies of Trevor, Sypha, and Grant. Okay, so it looks like only hit damage is going to work. But do I really want to go after it in order to level up? Nah. I'll worry about it later. It was on Netflix. The last season sucked. Do you mean Castlevania Nocturne? Because I'm gonna be honest, it was alright, but it didn't hold on to me as much as like the first 2 seasons did. First 2 seasons of Castlevania did. It didn't hold me as much. Yeah, the other seasons were good. When they were mainly about Dracula. And the people, close to Dracula, and the characters therein. But, Nocturne, not knocking Richter Belmont, because I know how much people like Richter Belmont. But Nocturne was alright. Because I'm gonna be honest, I can quote a lot of things from the Netflix, from the first 2 seasons of Castlevania, but I can't really remember. Oh, perfect safe room, thank you. I can't really remember too many good lines from Nocturne. Not saying that it's bad, but I'm like, If a show is very, very good to me, I will remember a whole bunch of lines from it because it's just that memorable. Like with Dracula, literally everything that Dracula says in the first season is something that you could easily quote and fear, because in one instance he's speaking calmly, and in another instance he is speaking so threateningly that you fear for any vampire that really looks at him the wrong way. Same goes for Alucard, Sypha, Trevor as well. But with Nocturne, not that much stuck with me from it. While I do love Castlevania, I do. It just didn't stick with me as long as the first 2 seasons. But that's just my opinion. I don't know if they got new people to write. But it just wasn't as memorable. Meal ticket. Are we about to encounter another boss? Y'all give me a lot of school lunch tickets. I know I'm older than a good deal of people who watch my stuff sometimes. Depends on the person. But who? Peanuts. Who remembers going to school in elementary and you had kids who brought their lunch from home, and then you had kids who had the lunch tickets? I never fully understood the nature of lunch tickets. All I knew when I was a kid, Kitty, good to see you. We're talking about lunch tickets in public schools. But I never fully understood the concept of lunch tickets when I went to public school when I was younger. Because whenever I had lunch, my mom was always making it. All the time. And I would see kids just like eating the cafeteria food, and it was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I don't know how it works, but okay. So to this day, part of me still doesn't know exactly the whole nature of lunch tickets and why they were used so much. But that's just me, though. Maybe I'm a little bit, out of touch. But ever since I was a kid, I never had cafeteria lunches. My food was always made. Lunch tickets were for those who could afford them. They were given a ticket so the lunch ladies knew who not to charge. Ah, okay. Nowadays, it's all automated. Ah, okay. Okay, after all these years of living, at 32 years of age, I now fully understand the nature of the lunch tickets. Took a hot minute, but at least I got there. Oh, right, there was a whole secondary section to this spot. Imp. Not today, Imp. Oh, for those who couldn't afford them. Oh, that's what you meant. So, wow. Here I was thinking, like, because the way you said it before was all like for the lunch tickets were for those who could afford them, and I'm thinking like, oh, okay, lunch tickets are for them rich folk. Okay, it's for the people who can pay for the lunches all the time. Then he says like for those who couldn't afford the lunches, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I was blessed then that I could have all my food made and I didn't have to rely on the school to feed me. Now that I think about it, I'm like,
yeah, you know, she's showing up right. She's showing up right.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I got a better understanding of it now. Yeah, them typos, they be getting you. To this day, my phone still really wants to convince me that I want to say the name Judy instead of the word just. For some odd reason. I don't know no Judy. I don't know why it keeps trying to do that for me. I don't know any Judys. I don't. So it's all good, kid. You good. How did that thing get me on the way back? How did that thing get me on the way back? How did that thing get me on the way back? Oh! Yes! More health. Ooh. Diamonds are forever. Okay, so I got that. We need to keep making our way, up. So we need to go all the way back up again, because that's where the underground cavern is. I still need to get my hands on some more power. Don't know if I'm gonna keep going after the Guardian, though, in order to kill it, because, it takes a lot, and if it hits me, that's a lot of damage that's just coming my way that I just kind of don't want to deal with. I kind of don't want to deal with that on a Monday. Wait, today's Tuesday, never mind. But, I know we're playing Castlevania today, and I know I would probably play it again tomorrow, but tomorrow, due to a conversation that me, Halster, and Kitty were having yesterday evening, I kind of want to explore the world of food. Now, in one session, we were looking at how food commercials basically fool you on TV into thinking that food is better looking than it actually is in real life, and a lot of foods that look less than what the food looks like on commercials still wind up looking incredibly tasty. I want to go into the world of food that is cursed. Foods that make no sense. Like, for example, Halster showed us a picture of some food that people eat in over in Britain. And he showed us a picture of someone taking fries and putting it on just regular in-between white bread and just making a fry sandwich, complete with ketchup. And I just thought, that's cursed. That's cursed, or owl pellets. No, okay, can we speak on that real quick? All right, so we were in the conversation of cursed food and the like, and Kitty told us that apparently there are people out there who eat owl pellets. No, you did not mishear me. I want to assure you that you did not mishear me at all. There are people out there that take the time to make owl pellets consumable for human beings. All I can think of is just, what is wrong with people? Why are you the way that you are? First of all, that's disgusting, because any of us who have done even a small modicum of research on owls know that owl pellets are essentially what an owl cannot digest and coughs up. The fact that there are some weirdos out there that think, I want to eat that, and people go out of their way of trying to cook it. Nah, y'all nasty. Every single one of y'all. I know none of y'all are looking, and I know none of these types of people that would eat that sort of thing will ever watch my channel, because I don't deal with that sort of nonsense. I am not going to engage, but nasty. Disgusting. Okay, before we go in there, we're gonna actually explore the rest of this entire cavern area as best we can. Real quick. So that kind of got me in the mindset of just exploring food that's cursed. And all you have to do is literally type in the word Uzvaihanda. All you have to really do is just type up the word cursed food, and it'll bring up so many different things. So I feel like for tomorrow, I feel it'll be like a special session where we just look into cursed foods and question just the thought process of people in general. What would cause you to do something so nonsensical, so ludicrous, so unbelievable that you would tell the world? Where are your friends? Where are your friends? I can't get out! Where are your parents? Where is your legal guardian? Who told you this was okay? What student from your school peer pressured you in your youth for you to decide, I am going to make up my mark on this world by telling people I eat owl pellets? I'm going to be that special individual. Okay, there's got to be a way for me to get past this water, because there is a relic that will allow me to no longer be harmed by water in this game, and I need to find it. So that way I can touch water without it adversely affecting me. And once I become immune to water, I can explore this place with impunity. They don't have any they left from the grossness. I'm sorry, Timmy, but your mother and I, we love you. We love you with all our heart.
We just want you to know that your life choices are not what we raised you to uphold. We never told you to eat regurgitated food. You're not a bird. Who told you this was okay?
Clive told me it was okay to eat owl pellets.
Well, your friend Clive is an idiot.
But I've known him my whole life.
That doesn't make him any less so.
Okay, we're in the main castle. We're in the main castle area. We need to go back. We need to go back. I went this way, but we still needed to go to the right. See, the mother would be all trying to understand and going like, oh, cave troll. I haven't seen you guys in a minute. Y'all the ones that like to flip in the air and stick your tongues out at people like y'all ain't got no home training. I remember you. Dark octopus. Whoa, how much money was that? Hold up. How much money was that? 15 seconds. Hold on. How much money dropped out of that gray bag? Is that 2,000? That's $2,000. That's $2,000. Alucard shield! Yo, here it is! Here's the shield! The legendary shield of the son of Dracula. Strong versus all attacks. So, while this will bring my attack down from my left hand, honestly, I kinda don't need to carry 2 Crissaegrims all the time. Also, Psycho, good to see you. Welcome. This will protect me from all damage. The Alucard Shield. The Hylian Shield of Castlevania. No, y'all ain't gonna allow me. Y'all ain't just gonna have it so that this light gives me $2,000 every time. I'm about to be a rich vampire. Oh yes. I also love how this game is just casually dropping neutron bombs. Last time I checked, weren't neutron bombs akin to, like, nukes? Weren't they just essentially like nukes? Or extremely powerful explosives? I am actually surprised there are no enemies in this area. I'm actually surprised. I think they're worse. Yeah, I figured that neutron bombs are worse than like regular bombs as well. That's what you get, Flea Man. I didn't forget you. I still don't like you. I still don't like you. You can die. Woo! Dodo bird. No, we gonna see what's over here. We gonna see what's over here. Life. Okay, there's nothing over here. So we press onward. However, part of me really wants to go right back over to the most right side so we can see what's all the way over there. Because since this is a reverse of the castle, it means that the entrance to the castle is all the way over here. Dodo do 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 bird. But yeah, I gotta. Woke up to over $200 in your PayPal deposit from famished friends, all begging for gumbo, so it looks like I'm making an even larger pot. Tales have spread far and wide of the culinary expertise that is Kitty Lover, the cook extraordinaire. Ouroboros. Hey, werewolf, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? All right, good talk. Und hier ist the gate by Ave. And this thing's still dropping $400. Hammer! Anti-venom. Even though there's nothing to poison me in this area. No! Actually, you know what? Since I'm no longer relying on the holy water to be my massive DPS damage dealer, that's the Crissaegrims job now, I can now start using other sub-weapons. What level is my familiar at? Level 28. No, you're being kind of slow. You're being kind of slow on the power gain. Flame Star. Okay, that's a new one. Come on, Batsy. Try and gain a little bit more power. No! Give me my cross! Yes, save room. I was looking for this. Fire boomerang! You know, as I continue to do this, and I won't say this isn't like something that weighs heavily on my mind, but I'm literally just surprised that people who are young watching me, like during my earlier years, who have gotten older, still watch me, even after all this time has passed. Because one thing that I've noticed is that over the years, people can like certain things one way, one particular way. And then as they get older, their likes and dislikes, their tastes and stuff, they change over time. And I'm just shocked. Well, I wouldn't say I'm shocked, but I'm just surprised that many people who have been here for many, many years are, they still likes to watch me every now and then. So it's surprising. Because you can like, say you like a person that is just loud and screaming all the time when you're a kid, because as a kid, those things sort of resonate with you. You're a kid, you like to be loud and belligerent and whatever. So as you get older, you mature. And your tastes in things change. Like what made you very happy and excited when you were younger may not do the same thing. And I'm just happy that I've learned to adapt, but also still do what I love in a way where even if you guys, get on up in age. What? What was that? Even as you guys get older and up in age, I'm just glad that you guys can still enjoy what I do on a regular basis. Hold on, secret. There's a secret. I'm just happy knowing that what I do... Oh, no. Nope. I'm just happy knowing that when I do stuff like this, it can stand the test of time. It won't be like, well, that guy faded into obscurity because he did the same thing all the time. So it's like, I'm happy. I'm happy that what I can do, people of all ages can enjoy regardless of the age. Because that's just... I'm trying to put it into words because it's something that I've thought about, like, over the years. I'm glad that I make stuff that people can enjoy at any age. If you're a kid and you're enjoying this stuff, yeah, sure, you can enjoy it, but when you get older, you can still enjoy it because you understand more. Like, say, for instance, people were like teenagers when I was reading through My Hero Academia, like, 5 years ago. And they've grown older. Of course, they've grown older, but they can enjoy it even more because not only can they get the full story, but they can say they're old enough to, truly take in the story and truly understand it far better than they did when they were younger. So I'm just glad that my channel has basically reached that point where I don't need to worry about, I need to change up basically everything that I've been doing for the past 10 years. It can just still be current, and I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Because I tell you, when I see a bunch of YouTube channels that like to be all loud and belligerent, because, there's always going to be kids. There's always going to be kids, and that audience you can hold for a nice long time when they're still young. But when they get older, suddenly that audience may not stick around anymore because of that one-trick pony method you had for running a channel. Because I've seen many channels. They like to be loud and belligerent and just gain the attention of kids because it's easy to do. Kids are easily distracted with a lot of things. It depends on the kid, and it depends on the parents who's raised them. But I think some of the best channels are the ones that make stuff that can appeal to all ages, even if they're young. And not just one specific niche that only appears to one age demographic and just one specific demographic overall. I think those are the best channels because regardless of how much time passes in your life, you can always go back to that channel and just enjoy everything. And then continue to watch it because it still makes the stuff you like. I was gonna say, don't group my kids in that. Don't worry. I had to catch myself real quick because I didn't want to generalize every single kid. Just a lot of them are, but not yours because I know who their mother is. So that I don't need to worry about. You got good kids. Thank you, Bats. Dude, what's going on? What's going on? I hope I didn't say anything wrong. You were called a tyrant last week? A tyrant? That doesn't sound right. I won't pry any further because, one, what goes on in your life is your own personal business, and I don't want to insert myself into any of it because, you know, it's your business, but that just doesn't seem right to me. Oh, I'm back here again. I'm back here. Nope, no, we need to go back up because there's a space. There's a lot of space. I hate Medusa heads with every fiber of my being. I hate Medusa heads. I hate them so much. I hate Medusa heads with every fiber of my being. I hate Medusa heads. I hate them so much. Real quick, since I'm talking about enemies that are annoying, with the Medusa head song being the precursor for that conversation, what is, for those of you who play like a lot of games or have played games in the past or do so now, what is the most annoying enemy you have ever come across in any video game? What is the most annoying enemy you have ever come across? Okay, there it is. There's that section. There's that section. Bat's getting some experience. Familiar. Level 31. Okay, you guys are getting stronger. No! Who told the skeleton they were allowed to project nuclear blasts out of their body? Who told them? Who gave them permission? Dracula, was it you? Need to stop giving skeletons permission to use magic. Hold on. I need to fix my button. I need to fix one of my buttons. My buttons ain't working. Give me a sec. Let me refresh my stream deck. There we go. All right, cool. Button's working again. We can keep it going. You did? You told them? You told your kids? That someone called you a tyrant? Well, that person ain't getting gumbo. How about that? That person ain't getting no gumbo. Ooh, another save room. Thank you. Save. Oh. Oh, you told the skeletons to use magic? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? You know how hard I've been working? Do you know how long I have persevered through this? Why would you do that? Why would you tell them that? Why would you do that to me? Why? I trusted you. I put faith in you. I give you good compliments on your cooking. Why would you tell them to use magic to make my job hard? Why would you do that? I confided in you. Ow! Where's that gremlin? Goodbye, gremlin. 'Cause it's fun. That would... Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly. Y'all know that? Y'all are silly. But y'all make this job so much fun. You thought I didn't see you? You thought I didn't see you? I am power incarnate. Quit that hollering. It's Tuesday. You don't holler until it's Thursday. And it's silent. Ladies and gentlemen, the room is silent. It's boss time! He ain't got no legs! Beelzebub? Oh no, the devil is a lie. You ain't gonna be getting me. Okay, these things do a lot of damage. Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to die. Your little bug friends were doing way too much damage to me. What did you have coming out your body? Bot flies? Nasty. That's nasty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we good? Are we good? For a split second there, my feedback, my playback was, had like a wheel on it. Are we good? Nothing skipped, right? Average fly in Ohio? Oh, good God, don't say that. Is it skipping for anybody? Please let me know. Please let me know if the stream is skipping or lagging in any way. Or if it's just on my end. Seems good? Okay, then it's probably just on my end. Good. Knowing you guys, you probably would have said something like it's lagging or it's buffering or anything. So thank you for keeping me informed. Also, Willow, hello. But talk about that. Average fly in Ohio. Why? Why are they that big? What business do they have of being that big? First of all, why are flies big in general? They need to be small enough to swat at. They do not need to be big at all. If flies are big enough for me to see from a distance, that's too big. Yeah, it's something on my end. It's just on my end. Awesome. Save room. Flies, bugs in general have no business being big. I know in like prehistoric days they were like absolutely massive, but bugs don't need to be big. They don't need to be big. There's no need for it. This is no longer an environment where where they need to be big in order to survive. They don't need it. They can just live by themselves away from civilization and leave us alone, but they don't have to grow big. Nice try there, bitter fly. See, we don't need big bugs. We don't need big bugs. We don't need them. They are unnecessary. You thought you were slick? We don't need them. It's unnecessary. Their existence is unnecessary. Don't go to Australia. I am never going to Australia. I love the people there. I love their accents. Women with Australian accents are absolutely gorgeous. I will not, however, go to Australia because that is basically, where do you think the inspiration for Caelid in Elden Ring came from? From Australia. Australia in Elden Ring is Caelid. Everything is too big and wants to murder you, or too small and wants to murder you. I could go on a tangent of just how many dangerous things are in Australia alone compared to the rest of the world. And we would be here for a nice hot minute. I would probably be standing in the middle of the room, just talking about it to you guys. Nah, Australia is for people who want to explore on hard mode. Australia is the hard mode region of the map. Your level needs to be high enough. Oh, this is the other section. Okay, we need to go back and look at the other place. Okay, why was that thing so hard to kill this time? It was not that difficult to kill when I... biggest fly in the world is 2.8 inches long with a 3.9 inch wingspan. See? That right there? Too big. It's too big. It's too big. What's the average width of a fly swatter? What's the average width? You ain't slick. You are not slick. Okay, right there. I'm making my way back. I'm just looking at the rest of the map, because I want to see everything it has to offer before we start making our way... Before I try to make my way back to the bottom... Where is it? The tower was right there. Dracula's castle is right there. 4 inches or so? So you mean to tell me that this fly is half the size of your average fly swatter? No, I'm good. I'm good on bugs. This is the reason why I can't be a bugologist. I know that's not the name, but that's the name I'm giving it because I'm not taking it seriously. I am so glad that I have absolutely no interest in studying bugs of any kind or going to places where there are a ton of bugs. The most I deal with bugs is bugs that try to get inside of the house because it's nice and cool inside, and the ones that think that they can stick to my dog's fur whenever they go outside. Looking at you, ticks. You're not allowed in the house, and I will murder every single one of you. I'm talking about the ticks, just in case people take that out of context. If this imp don't let go of me right now...
Dark metamorphosis.
Goddess Shield. Now, I highly doubt this Goddess Shield is going to be better than Alucard's. It is not. Engraved with Goddess image. Well, that narrows down which goddess it's patterned after. Yes, Batsy. Take him out, Batsy. Okay, so we've already been all the way up here. Foot dive, foot dive, foot dive, foot dive, foot dive, foot dive. Oh, that got me coughing just a little bit. I can't do that too often. Wow, people are really reaching when it comes to movies. Wow. Apparently not everyone is capable of using all their brain cells. All right, let's see what's all on the side. Okay, blue door over there. All right, cool. Save room right here. Good to know. Hold on, let me move my mic so I can stretch. Let me stand up. Whew. There is nothing like standing up and getting a good stretch in. I feel like I can sit down for at least 4 more hours. Betsy! Take it out, Betsy! Life. I got me some life. Now you can die. Yes, I said die.
Yes, I said die.
Okay, there's one spot that's right there. I'm gonna wait for you to come back up. Ah! I remember when those flames did so much damage to me. Ah, how times have changed. Now I'm strong. I love... There's something about that one particular enemy dying that just kind of messed with me. Okay, so y'all saw how he was just standing there, right? He didn't even turn around. He didn't even move. I just hit him in the back. And he just stood there and just screamed to death. The fact that he didn't move made it kind of funnier to me. I'm sorry. High person. Oh, this dude is guarded against. Dude is guarded against magic. Good to know, but it's not gonna stop me. You could go to the farthest ends of the earth and you would still be weaker than me. train yourself for 100 years and you would still be weaker than me. I am gonna save though, because the only thing that's really severely damaging me while I'm going through this castle are the guardians and magic attacks. Those things are really hurting me. So I need to see if I can get something that can nullify magic damage. If I can nullify magic damage, it's over. Holy water! I'll keep it just because I like using it. Yes, small hearts! Yes! Save room! Yes! I got a lot of things to give the dude at the library. Oh, it's the big old staircase. Oh, it's been so long since It's been so long since I was here. You remember? You members. This was the same place where those dudes were trying to give me trouble the first time. Now I'm strong. No, come back over here, sir. Come back over here. Yeah, whatever you were trying to do, you can forget it. Yeah, I'm strong now. I'm strong. You will do nothing because you can't do nothing. That's where we're at this point in your life. You only serve to make me stronger.
Dark metamorphosis.
Another fire boomerang. Ah, this takes me to the other side. Right, because I haven't fully gone through this area. Remember when I was only doing 1 damage to the shield? Those things barely last a second now. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, there's still a portion of that other room that I didn't see. I need to go ahead and add it. Okay, there we go. I'm actually quite glad that they evolved some mechanics from Castlevania from Symphony of the Night onwards. So that the quality of life, some quality of life improvements that would make traversing the castle a whole lot better. And a lot less, what's the word? A lot less exhausting. That's the word. A lot less exhausting. Ah, yes, it's the room where I got bamboozled by the priest. What level am I? 44? I am 44. I'm only level 44. That's actually surprising to me. More life. Oh, y'all just making it so that I can't die. Oh, I just realized we didn't get to the section that has the bells. Dracula, we just talked about you and your spikes. See, Dracula think he can be hard-headed just because, you know, he's the king of all vampires, but no. If the Honos' Association told you that you cannot have spikes on your ceiling and floors, you're not allowed. Twilight Cloak. I've been wearing the same crystal cloak for who knows how long. More defense. Black cape for vampires. Defense goes way up. Thank you. Is this Alucard's cape? I think this is Alucard's cape from the beginning of the game. Okay, so we have his shield, we have his mail, and we have his Twilight Cloak. Am I missing something? But would have known getting rid of spikes by jumping onto it. The only reason why I can do that, Willow, is because I got the spike mail. Otherwise... yeah. Talisman may absorb damage taken. Sure, let's do that. Gemstone buckle, strength goes up 10. Let's be on the lookout for any more OP stuff we can possibly put on. Okay, so we've explored all the way over there. We need to keep making our way over to the left. But yeah, Willow. I am not able to jump on those spikes normally. It's only because of that one spike mail that allows me to break the spikes. Because, obviously, learned the hard way that spikes are not comfortable. They are not comfortable at all. I spent a lot of time making Alucard OP as much as I could. I got a weapon that will definitely help me achieve that. But it can only go so far if I'm essentially a glass cannon. So, spent a lot of time getting a lot of good armors too. Okay, we already beat the monster that was in here, and we've already explored that side. I gotta get my that photo that I took of the map and figure out where I need to go specifically. That's money. That is money. Waka knife. A booyaka knife? Booyaka! You know. Oh, hello, Hidden Path. Hello, save room. Okay, so we are back over here. Back towards the area of which we entered when we first got here. Green tea and katanas. All right, so let's just cross-reference everywhere we've been. And I can see an entire area. Basically, I can see an entire area up top that I have not fully explored yet. And there's also the matter of the main clock room. So there's that too. And there's also this side. Yeah, there's this warp room here. All right, so since I took a picture, I am going to cross-reference. Yeah, I'm missing like a whole layer. Yeah, there's a whole layer that I'm missing down there. Yep, so there's a whole upper portion that I'm missing. So we need to take this warp room and get to the center where the clock room is. And I think I need to put those gold and silver rings on in order to open up that one cavern again. So hopefully it puts me in the exact place I need to go. But yeah, the upper half of the map, that portion that's in the middle, yeah, we need to go there. And this is actually a good warp spot.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I got Alucard's look all the way down. The cape with the red inside and everything. Because this is how he's supposed to look. Perfect. Right where we need to be. Not where I wanted to go! I'm hitting down, up, jump. Down, up, jump. Down, up, jump. Down, up, jump. Da-da-da. Alright, let's see if the same thing works. Silver ring. Silver ring. Silver ring. I hope this idea that it works. It does not. It does not. Wait, I just realized. The clock power in the clock tower. Someone mentioned, I think it wasn't Kono, it was someone else. Someone mentioned using... Aha! Yeah, I neglected to do that in the regular world. And all you give me is resistance juice? What if I don't want resistance juice? What if I don't want juice? Okay. Well, okay, so we need to make our way all the way to the right, and then make our way up. Yeah, make our way up, and then make our way towards the center where those 3 square segments are, and that's where the rest of the map goes. That's where we need to go. That is a lot of damage you're doing to me, buddy. Even though you give me tons of XP. I hate those things.
Oh, we're just gonna slam into you with maximum damage. You have absolutely no way to defend yourself. We're gonna make you use up all of your meal tickets.
See, I'm starting to take a lot of damage right now. And I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan at all. But we are getting close to a save spot, so not all bad. Sooner we get to that save spot, the more relaxed I can become. You know, and since I've been playing this for you guys, I've just been thinking, we need more side-scrollers like this. Mind you, we have The Last Faith, which is an interesting Metroidvania-type side-scroller that is half blasphemous and half Bloodborne. I still want to play that one day. And we have an upcoming game that's being kickstarted called Mariachi Legends, which is essentially Spanish or Mexican blasphemous. And it looks really cool. Look up Mariachi Legends if you've never heard of it before. The concept of it looks extremely cool. And it's something that me and Gajila have been looking into as well, so yeah. just need to get to the top of here, and then we're just gonna super jump all the way up. The thing that gets me about using super jump in this game is that in previous games, it would be like just hit a button and then you just shoot up in the air. Here, I need to press a button combination in order to do it, and me pressing it doesn't always work because it only works within a certain window of button presses. Oh, so now you're gonna work. Now you're suddenly gonna work after I just told people it doesn't work as much as I would like to. Wow, just gonna embarrass me like that. We heard you talking that nonsense, that Kyushu. We gonna make sure that the super jump actually works. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You're not slick. I got the Crissaegrim. I am not concerned about any of these bosses anymore. Y'all better be glad. Look, Doppelganger, you better be glad I didn't try to double up. Joey Gaming, hi, hello, how are you? I hope your day has been great. And I hope you've been staying cool given the fact that we're in the middle of a summer heat wave right now. Woo! There's a lot of these jokers down here. Wait, how much XP do they give me? 4,440? Not too much apparently. Speaking of which, I haven't had octopus in a long time. Even though I got me some blackened chicken Alfredo downstairs, I'm like, y'all made me want to get me some calamari. Dark Blade! Silver ring. Useless thing. Wait, I was supposed to be looking at the Dark Blade. Dark Blade, sword forged by elves. So we have the Lumina Blade, and we have the Dark Blade. Interesting. I know what will solve this. Doggy mode! Oh, y'all still alive. Huh? How y'all come back? I didn't even leave the room. How'd y'all come back? Yeah, it's not gonna benefit me anymore to go back in that room. Alright, so we've seen that side. Now we need to go back all the way over. I wonder, is the relic for me to be able to withstand water back in the regular world? I'm not gonna be upset if it is, but I'm gonna be all, I'm gonna be all, about it. Because I can't touch the water at all. And there's portions of the map that I wish I could go into, but I can't touch water. I can touch grass, lots of it, but I can't touch the water. I'm probably missing out on some really good stuff up there. Yeah, that's right, Rock Armor. Throw your rocks. That's a good boy. Just throw your rocks. All right, here we go. Gaibun! Poor little Gaibun. Thought he was stronger than me, but he was wrong. I'm the strongest one there is. Swagwa, you're weak too. So we just encountered death, and I'm gonna make sure that I find a save room before we try and take him on. Because usually in Castlevania games, death is right before Dracula. He's right before Dracula. And I'm gonna make a save. So, if things go pear-shaped, if things don't go well, I can just reload this save and explore the rest of the castle and get all the stuff that I'm missing. Hey, Death, remember when you stole all my stuff?
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there is breath in my body.
Then, for the Master, I'll feast on your soul this night!
Sorry. Sorry, what was that? What was that? What was that, Death? I couldn't hear you over you being wrecked, son! I couldn't hear you! Continue Simon's quest. Defeat all the classic Castlevania bosses and obtain Dracula's relics. Cool. So what does the Eye of Vlad do? Heart of Vlad, Rib of Vlad, Eye of Vlad, Ring of Vlad, Tooth of Vlad. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and we're going to save so I can keep this item. And then we're just gonna make our way back over to the reverse room. Man. See, I knew of the Crissaegrim's power simply because it's a weapon that I gotten in the past playing other Castlevania games, Bloodstained, Dawn of Sorrow, and the like. Dawn of Sorrow, you really have to go through a lot in order to get the Crissaegrim. I think it's called the Valman Way in that game. But you gotta do a lot in order to get your hands on that one in Dawn of Sorrow, which is a DS game. Yo, CDs, what's going on? What's good? Yeah, we just beat Death. We just beat Death in under 30 seconds. Matter of fact, you can watch that whole fight go down. You can watch that whole fight go down. It's not like it's gonna eat up too much of your time just to rewatch the fight.
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there is breath in my body.
Then, for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night. But even you cannot defeat death.
Ah, beautiful. For the master, I will feast on your soul tonight. Ah! All that hard talking, you just spit on him and he died. That's such a beautiful way to put it. Death did not stand a chance. See, the thing about you, Death, is that I can grow stronger over time. You may be a concept, but you're just a permanent concept. I know no limits. Speaking of knowing no limits, who's happy about the fact that we're getting solo leveling Ragnarok in August? I was gonna ask you how's the game since you got that sword, but now I know how you going. Yeah, I only died one time. Only once. I feel like there's a secret entrance over here. Hold on. Where's my fairy familiar? So who's the boss? I believe Dracula may wind up being the final boss.
You can count on me.
You don't care about it? I mean, it is from the perspective of Jin's son. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But more than likely, people will probably ask me that I check out solo leveling Ragnarok. Most likely. Strawberry. Since it's about the sun, call me jealous or unfair, but we watched Jin start from nothing. Yeah, but here's the thing. His son isn't Boruto, so we don't need to worry about him behaving that way. Thankfully, he is not like Boruto. I'm a genius, right off the bat. Oh, my dad. Ugh, my dad, why does he have to do this? Alucard sword! Hey, look at that, we got his stuff. Mother's family heirloom, and it does more damage than the Crissaegrim. However, I know for a fact that I didn't grab all of Alucard's stuff. Just wish it was a continuation. I mean, after what Jin did at the end of the story, I'm not going to go into detail just because you could find people who are into the anime. I'm not going to say anything further other than what we've already said. Let me see. Symphony of the Night. Alucard items. Let's see. So I got his sword, I got his shield, I got his mail, I got the Twilight Cloak. I believe there's 5 Alucard items. Thank you, V. So I got the shield, the sword, the mail. I'm looking up the other items. Let's see. Symphony. Told you before that story helped me out of depression and etc. And I just wish there was more. Oh, I get you. I get you. I get you. Maybe the coat, the cloak. It might be the cloak. It might be the cloak. Should be an accessory. Ah, okay. So we need to find the rest of them then. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to look it up. Okay, don't avoid the shield rod and Alucard shield combo breaks the game. I'm gonna need to try that. Shield rod is actually fairly weak compared to the game breakage known as Crissaegrim. Ha 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 ha. I'm getting people talking about it, but I don't get people saying like where all these items are. Thank you, Reddit. Never mind, Reddit has failed me. What is the gear pieces? Thank you. Okay. Crissaegrim. Alucard sword. Alucard shield. Okay, so I got the Twilight Cloak. It's been years since I played this game, so I don't remember. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, V. I'm looking it up. So, the Twilight Cloak is a part of that. The Twilight Cloak is a part of that. Alucard mail, obviously. Alucard shield and the sword. If only there was like an actual list. Ah, okay. Okay, it's right here. Alucard starts out the game with this sword, as well as the Alucard shield, Alucard mail, dragon helm, Twilight cloak, and necklace of J. So I need to find out where the necklace of J is. There it is. Okay. So, sword, shield, helm, mail, Twilight cloak, and I'm just missing the necklace of J. And that'll be all of Alucard's stuff. Nice, another warp room. Now I got 3 bats. You learn Alucard's name backwards. Power of Sire. I learned Alucard's name backwards. You know? Are you serious? Are you asking me what Alucard's name is backwards? Bruh, enough with the shield! No. You just disrespected me. No. We don't do that in this house. We don't do that in this house. Uh-huh. You ain't gonna be doing that again. Save room? Yes. Exactly what I need. Well, but what about the Alucard items? I guess I could go after that item as well. As long as I kill them before they start moving. Wait, there's another passage that was right next to the save that I didn't notice. Dang cat getting on my nerves. Alright, so there's a whole right section I didn't go to. We need to check that out. How long has it been? It's only been 2 hours and 40 minutes? I feel like so much more time it may have passed because of how much we've been covering. know what would be cool? You do a video or stream and you and your family playing a game? That'd be interesting. I'd have to find a good one to play. I know my sister has Super Mario Wonder. I wonder if she'd be game to have like a little session with me where we're playing Super Mario Wonder. Here's a thought that comes to mind. Just be thankful that enemies are no longer playing ping pong with your body. I am so glad, V. I am so glad because it got tiresome after a while. Getting juggled by enemies one after the other, with no way for me to ever possibly move at all. It became tiresome. You're giving me full health, and you're giving me hearts. Something's about to happen in the next room, isn't it? Who said that? Who said that? Yeah! Frozen half? That was you? Dracula! What did we just talk about? This bruh is about to make me send him like a very heated worded letter. What did we just talk about? We just talked about spikes, sir. We just talked about spikes. I feel sorry for the person that's gonna have to replace these, but we just had this discussion. No spikes in your household. It's a hazard just in case the HOA needs to come over. You may think I'm being annoying for doing this, but we done already had this discussion. Dracula know better. He's older than everybody else here. He know better. I don't know why he acting like he don't know. Annoying little cat. Leave me alone. No, no, give me the Bible. I see why timeline or rap or whatever you want to call it don't exist. What you talking about? Rap? Do you mean warp? Had some bad news today, but trying to cheer myself up. Time Lord, this is exactly what this is entirely what these types of streams are here for. Well, basically anything I do on this channel is here for. It's for your amusement and for you to have a better day. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the mayhem as I massacre all of these monsters. They just keep getting back up. And I'm not getting any XP from them. Holy damage does something. doing damage to them. Okay. All right. Let's try something different. Where's the holy rod? Not the moon rod. I'm pretty sure I got like a holy one. Wait, do I have the shield rod? I have no idea what this is doing. Okay. There's a way to damage them, but I'm spending way too much time on them. Let's move on. There we go. No, I see what you're saying, CDs. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, this is definitely a new area. So yeah, we need to keep going. Nice. Yeah, we need to drop down. I want to explore all these areas before I keep moving forward. You never know what you may find. Ooh, what's this? Oh, snap, it's the necklace of Jay. This is exactly what I was looking for. Trade out the moonstone for the necklace of J. Defense goes up. All right, and let me see here. Alucard sword. All right, I got all of Alucard's stuff. His sword, his shield, the dragon helm, the mail, the twilight cloak, and the necklace of J. So that's all of Alucard's stuff. Nice. So we're gonna go right back to the Crissaegrim again. Let me guess, left side, save room? Yep. I feel like with the way the environment is looking, it is looking even crazier than even the regular world, than anything else we've seen thus far. So I feel we are seriously... Hold on. Yeah. I feel like we are about to either face the final boss, or we are very, very close. Yep. This is a boss room. I am level 47. And CDs, let me go ahead and answer your question here before I get into it, because I know you're going on a long spiel about time travel and stuff like that. Let's see. What would I do? I would do absolutely nothing. If the ability to travel through time was a possibility, I wouldn't want to do it. Because, sure, there are things that I would like to change. I wish I could change from my past, but the point is, right now, I would rather learn from the mistakes I've made in my past rather than thinking, like, if I just correct this, then everything's just going to be smooth sailing from going on. Because then, how would I learn if I didn't make mistakes back then? So I really wouldn't change anything from my past too much, because there's no telling what would happen if I change one minor thing. Would I be doing YouTube? Would I be getting into voice acting? Would I be doing this? Would I be doing that? Changing just one small thing can have a great impact on the future. So even if I was given the ability to change something, there's no guarantee I would be in a better place or potentially a worse place than I am right now. So I wouldn't do anything. Time Lord, it won't get better, but obviously I will move on from it. Time Lord, hey, I'm not going to pry and ask you what's going on, because that is your personal business. All I can say, or all I can hope to do, is that whatever I do here, just talking to you guys, enjoying myself, I hope it can brighten up your day even just a little. So I hope this is able to do that for you, regardless of what's happening. You gonna start kicking me with your legs. You gonna start kicking me with your legs. Finish what Kid Dracula started. Defeat Galamoth, ruler of space. You see this Joker just constantly kicking me in the back of my head with his foot? Just over and over and over again, like he ain't got no home training. There's only so many times you're gonna keep kicking me with your feet before I decide to take those feet away from you. Wait, what are those 3 bats for? Oh, since my bat familiar upgraded, it now will have like 3 bats that will fly with me. Well, it'll have 2 additional bats that fly with me. So when I launch a fireball, they launch a fireball too. Am I a voice actor? Though I am not a paid one yet, I have been called on for, projects and stuff before. Ruby Circlet and Gas Cloud. Okay, we just got a brand new power. Transform into Poisonous Cloud. Okay. So now we're just missing this relic, that one, and that one. I'm gonna tell you what, though. I half expected to run into, like, the... Wait, did I just fully explore the entirety of the bottom half? I half expected this to lead me down to where the final boss was. But never mind. I have expected that to be the location of where the final boss was, but I guess not. Okay, time to cross-reference my map. Okay, I'm looking at my map and I've pretty much explored almost all locations. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at my map and pretty much it is around the same level of completion as the inverted world is. Thank you for the level up. I guess I'm warping away. I guess I got what I needed. Where's my familiar at? 42. This is interesting. I wonder where the actual final boss is. No, lady, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. You and your little friend, y'all try to be smart. I ain't dealing with y'all. All right, now I'm curious as to where's the last location I need to go. Because I've pretty much been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we beat that one guy, because I think that's what we needed to do. Yes. Okay. Okay. You know what? I can call this a finale then, because we're about to get close to the final boss. Let's see. All right, I changed the title of the stream. This is going to be the finale, because we're beating the boss today. We're beating the boss today! So now we have to go all the way to the top there. Just make our way to the center, because apparently the final boss is in the center of the castle, which I needed all the relics in order to take on. So it's a good thing we fought that dude that was the ruler of space. Surprised we didn't get a power that lets me control space, but them's the breaks, I guess. Actually, you know what? I think we need more games where you can get abilities that transcend, like, reality and stuff like that. Being able to control space, to stop time. You know, ridiculously overpowered abilities and such like that. We need more games like that. Not nerfing it for the sake of, like, oh, we don't want you to be too powerful. No. Let us be overpowered, let us be broken, let us see what, and then give us the ability to apply these sort of abilities with different applications. Stopping time, moving enemies while time is stopped, putting enemies in the path of attacks that was meant for you, and you're replacing them. Some games do that very effectively, like the Dishonored games, and, what's another game that lets you stop time as a full-on mechanic? I think the... Ah, here we go. Here we go. But I feel like more games should give you the option of using those sort of abilities and just letting you go wild with them. All right, save room right here. Heart refresh.
All hail the son of our master, stronger than the mightiest hunter.
So you were the one controlling Belmont.
Yes, the dark priest called Shaft, come to cleanse the world in the forge of chaos.
You made Belmont lord of the castle. Why?
Because we tire of these hunters and their holy power. If they would but turn on one another.
Then the strongest one among them would eliminate the rest. Belmont.
Yes. So I converted him, brought him here to lure the rest, to force them all to fight and die.
But you never planned for me, and now you failed.
Ha! Your human soul as frail as his was. You'll take his place. I'll tear that soul apart.
Huh?
No!
What was that?
Your beloved darkness awaits you. Dwell there for all eternity.
Ha! I die victorious. Count Dracula rises even now. Let him purge the world in flames.
I heard you talking a whole bunch of nonsense, bruh, but now you dead. Oh, the eye opened up in the middle.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Not nearly long enough. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
Do you still side with humanity? Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
You think I would forget such a... No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Enough of your nonsense! Away with your humanity! Stand with me as Prince of all the world!
You will never touch this world again. In Mother's name, I swear it.
Tremble before my true
Go back to the abyss. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How could I have lost?
You lost your heart, your soul. You'll never win without them.
How poetic. So, I tragically sacrificed all I held dear in a search for power, did I?
Did you not?
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot." She also said that she would love you for eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Bye, Dracula.
So you made it.
Alucard, you're all right.
So, you had to fight your own father? It's my fault. If I hadn't been so weak, we wouldn't be here.
Not so. I had my own reasons to face him.
Still, it couldn't have been easy.
It wasn't. But remember, the only thing necessary for evil to triumph
Is for good men to do nothing.
So what now, Alucard?
The blood in my veins is cursed. It's best for the world if I disappear, now and forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Well, are you going after him or not?
no, he's right. It's best this way. There's no way I could ever ease his pain. Maybe someday we will meet again. Who knows?
Maybe.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Talking about vampires, what do people think of the Nosferatu trailer? Well, I will say this. It does seem interesting. And I can't fast forward this, so we just gotta sit through it. Alright, fine. I can talk about Symphony of the Night. So, I can say that I beat a game regarded as one of the greatest games of all time. And I have to say, of course, I loved it. I loved playing through this. Now, mind you, I know for a fact that I didn't do everything. I didn't find everything. I didn't, how you would say, 100% this game. I didn't completely clear out the entire map. However, this is a game worth playing through multiple times because it's just that good. Now, a great deal of all of my trials and tribulations I went through was easily circumnavigated once I got my hands on the Crissaegrim, which is quite possibly the most overpowered and most broken weapon in this entire game. So it made future encounters trivial, death trivial, Dracula trivial, Galamoth trivial, or whatever that one boss was that kept kicking me with the back of his heel. It made all the bosses trivial in comparison, but I was not bothered by the fact that I was just like breezing through bosses. Because I love making characters who are overpowered. I love making characters who are broken. From Suicide Squad to a game like this to Skyrim to basically any game that allows me to, I love making scenarios where I can just make characters just busted and broken. So, you know, being overpowered and breezing through bosses and all the enemies in this game, hey, it was fun. As far as the music goes, I mean, for a product of its time back in 1997, it still holds up incredibly well. And I liked all the different themes and motifs in the different regions and the different zones of the castle. Enemy design, I mean, come on, it's Castlevania. There's so many different designs, from zombies, different skeletons, floating heads, Medusa heads, which I still cannot stand. Like flying angelic creatures that like to perforate you with arrows and whatnot. The enemy design for this game is extremely good, and even now, like many decades later, it still holds up very, very well. It holds up very well. I mean, I enjoyed everything about this game. It's fun. I love side-scrollers. I love playing side-scrollers. They're all incredibly fun. But this one in particular, yeah, I'm glad I took the time to play this. This was incredibly fun. Now, I'm probably going to work on, trying to 100% everything and find all the stuff, maybe unlock some stuff as well. So I'll do that for myself later. Time Lord, was not convinced, but yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah, it could be interesting, but nothing about it was screaming, oh, I gotta watch this movie in theaters, because I've been iffy on vampire movies for a very long time. Some movies get it right, a lot of them get it wrong, and I'm not gonna jump on the bandwagon of saying like, oh, this is great because Bill Skarsgård's in there, or it's gonna be like patterned after Count Orlok, who was like one of the first vampires on film, and I don't know. I don't know. It sounds interesting, it looks interesting, but I myself am not completely sold on it. That's just me. Now, back to Castlevania, we need more Castlevania games. We need more games like it. Sure, we got Blasphemous and Mariachi Legends and Last Faith and the like, but we need more Metroidvania games. We need more Castlevania games. Not Metroidvania, because Metroidvania and Castlevania came out around the same time, but we need more Vania games. We need more of them. because they're incredibly fun, and especially when they encourage you to, you know, like kill enemies to get stronger, gain more power, different abilities that allow you to go to areas you couldn't, reasons to purposefully backtrack. We need more games like this. More, because you don't have to turn everything 3D, make it open world, make it super large and huge. You can do a lot when you do it simple like this. So we do need more games like it. We do need more games. All right, so choose file to load. Start new game. Select a new game to start playing. Enter Richter to play as him. Enter Maria to play as her. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in Richter. And if we fast forward this, let's get the formalities. We've seen this already. Apparently he made Nosferatu as a school play. Hold on, I'll read chat after I'm done with this boss fight. I should have grabbed that holy water when I had the chance. I might die. I might die. Dracula, your aim's off.
Impossible. Not this time.
Apparently he made Nosferatu as a school play. Robert Eggers.
Count Dracula had risen with the aid of the dark.
Ain't I supposed to be playing as Richter? Please tell me I spelled it right. Did I spell Richter right? Hold on, did I spell it right? I think I may. I think I may have misspelled Richter. I think I may have misspelled it. Think if the show was popular, there would be more Castlevania games? Well, the show is popular. It's just that no one's tried making a Castlevania game yet. And I'm like, what you waiting on? You're waiting on an invitation. You're waiting on someone to say, hey, we're gonna give you this amount of money to make a new Castlevania game. I think I may have spelled Richter wrong. Even though the game clearly just showed me the correct way to write it. I think I may have spelled Richter wrong. Just gonna take my stuff. Death is rude. Okay, let me get to a spot to save. Because I think I spelled Richter wrong. I am absolutely sure that I did. Please be a save room. It is not a save room. Yeah, I think I spelled it wrong. Because otherwise I'd be playing as Richter right now and not Alucard. Hello? Rude. Alright, cool, perfect. How did I spell it? R-I-C... I think I may have misspelled it with the T and the H in the wrong places. We're about to see. Hold on. I knew I spelled it wrong. See, Richter is supposed to be R-I-C-H-T-E-R, and I spelled it R-I-C-T-H-E-R. So we're gonna delete a file. Let's take care not to delete the file that I put 13 hours into, and it's at, what, 183%? It's almost at 190? Okay, that's interesting. Delete file. Yes. All right, select file. R-I-C-H-T-E-R. There, Richter, not Richter. There we go, and we just immediately start as Richter. Now we got a Belmont. Now we can go through the castle as a Belmont. Now my question is, oh. What? There's a whole portion I can just break in the stone? And the thing is, I am literally just using the vampire whip, and I don't think I can change any... I don't think I can change anything as far as like his gear that he has. I don't think I can change any of that. Because when I pause, it just says resume and quit. And I can only bring up the map. Ooh, okay, this is a buff. All right, we got a save room. We can go ahead and save this file. Then I'm gonna go and start a new file for Maria. All right. Ave Maria. She's got a fast running speed though. Oh, battery's about to die. Hold on, let me get my cord. Kill you with the birds. Kill with the birds. Tuppence a bag. Wow. Dead. Wow. Dead. Wow. Wow. I did not make it far. Oh, so you just get a double jump. She just gets a double jump right out the gate. Richter don't get nothing. I love it when games give you different characters to play as in this. Because I have Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, and there's this one enemy named Albus who essentially just uses a gun the entire time, but he's crazy he's crazy busted with the gun. So it's like, oh, okay, I like this. I like this a lot. All right, I wonder what other secrets can be obtained in this game. Let me see. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So the things I can unlock is something called the Duplicator. Visit the Master Librarian with a clear save game, and he'll sell this item for $500,000. Ring of Varda. Find and kill the Paranthropus enemies using a clear save file, and skip dialogue. Start a new game with a clear save game in the memory card. All right, what else you got? Let's see. Yeah, Richter, axe armor, Start the game with the Axe Lord armor in the inventory. Requires a clear save game. Beat Dracula in the reverse castle. Let's see. Then there's another one where your luck will be set to 99, but all the other stats will be set low. Play as Richter Belmont, Invincible Alucard, and Invisible. Keep the sword and all your gear. Max money with Librarian and Sword Familiar. Never-ending Richter fight, Richter warping. A lot of glitches and stuff, walking outside. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I wound up having the good ending. The best ending would have the percentage at 196. And doing everything we just did. Yeah, after doing everything that we just did, beating the game at 196% would give me the best ending. What we got was the good ending. We didn't get the bad or worst ending because we didn't kill Richter while we were wearing the glasses and when we weren't wearing the glasses. Sound test. Visit the Master Librarian after defeating Dracula and you'll be able to listen to all the music in the buy-sell window. Voice actor interviews, only in the Japanese version. And time attack. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice to know that we unlock some stuff. I thought she was going to do something. All right. One file with Richter Belmont, another with Maria. Now, can I load my clear file? Yes, I can. That means I can go back and explore all the places I couldn't and try and find all the stuff that I missed. So now my question is, where's the relic that lets me go in water? It's 3 hours and 35 minutes. I'm gonna look up and see where that relic is where I can go underwater or touch water. Okay, let's see. Okay. Reverse Caverns has that one relic I'm missing for the bat. Matter of fact, we can pull up the menu. We can pull up the menu real quick. Okay, so missing Echo of Bat. No, Force of Echo. Force of Echo. That's in Reverse Caverns. We already got the Leap Stone. Holy Symbol will not take damage when touching water. Underground Caverns in the normal castle. That's where I need. That's what I need. And there's a warp gate right there. So I need to get down to a warp gate so we can go back to the normal castle so we can get that relic. And then I think I'll call it a session after that once I officially get my hands on it. So we just need to make our way down to the warp gate. Oh, thank you. Need to make our way down to the warp gate that's down below. then leave this place. Matter of fact, no, I ain't got to do all this. I got a library card. That'll save me some trouble. In the library, you will find books of every shape and kind. In the library, the library. All right, we're back here. And I am looking down at the different areas I've been to and haven't been to. Let's check on the librarian.
Young Master Alucard, how may I serve you?
Yep, we got sound tests. Now we can listen to all this different music, which will more than likely get me a copyright claim that says like, yay, you're sharing revenue now.
How about this?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Duplicator duplicates use items. Oh, that's what it does. Tetra Spirits. Let's get all these magic scrolls that have all these different abilities. Sword Brothers, Wolf Charge, Soul Steel, and Tetra Spirits. Alright. Cool. And all this stuff is basically weak. All of it is weak. I don't think I'm gonna need 20 library cards. I don't think I am. But I'll buy them!
Thank you.
How about this?
Weak versus Holy. Absorbs dark. Drops nothing. Dracula's close friend. Did not last. Alright, let's look at our magics. Summons 4 spirits. Steals HP from nearby enemies. The company who copyright claims the video. Thank you. Nah, I'm not bothered by it. I'm not bothered by it. Powerful attack by Wolf summons Sword Brothers. Or the stream, I should say. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't have it monetized. Even though I know it's still gonna happen. Let's just turn it off because... yeah, I don't care. Alright, so... oh, there's a... okay, so we got that whole section up there. I still need to figure out how to open up that door to the Medusa heads. But we need to get to the warp gate and make our way down into the underground caverns. Welcome back, CDs. So I'm messing with the file that I have right now. I'm messing with the file that I have that I've already cleared. And we're looking for... frankly, at this level, I don't need to use a Crissaegrim because Alucard is just that strong now. But we are looking for some relics that will allow me to, you know, touch water. So I'm just making my way over to the warp gate. Compared to the inverted castle, there really isn't any enemy that can stand against me in the regular castle now. You just be so quiet when I walk into those rooms. No, this is not where I wanted to go. Again, warp again. Nope, still wrong. Getting close, but not there. I think this is close enough. I think this is close enough. It's amazing how this game's graphics look like it's almost today's standard, how you ran and the after image is fire. Yeah, games that are done extremely well can stand the test of time. When they are done well. Is American game or Japanese? Japanese, obviously. It's Castlevania. This is an old game from 1997. Ice Brand. While this is not the location of the relic for the holy symbol, I need to find its location. Now it says it's in the underground caverns, and I believe the underground caverns is... holy symbol. Just show it on the map. Wow, really? Really? You have got to be kidding. So you mean to tell me that it was... Really? Okay, let me look at relics. Yeah, I don't have it because it's supposed to be here. Let's see. Underground caverns, protection while underwater. If only they just put the exact map spot where it's at. The exact spot. Don't tell me in words. Put it in pictures. Because I don't have all day. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at a... I'm looking at someone play, and I'm like, okay, are you gonna show the map? Okay. All right. There's a whole space. There's a whole space at the bottom of that cavern. So we gotta go up. We gotta go up, and you see those dark purple spots? Yeah, we need to go all the way over because there's a whole space that's underneath those 2 lanes that are right next to that save spot. It's probably best if I show you. It's probably best. I bet you to type when you get a table instead of reading, you look at the picture to fix it. No. Nope. I read the instructions. So here's a thing, CDs. You said it could be that one of the left with the dark purple spots. It's not in that spot. It's actually in the spot next to it. So you see that long purplish, you see that spot? That's not where it's at. That's not where it's at. It's in the tunnel, the light blue tunnel that's next to it. We got to go to the bottom of that one. So the rightmost purplish rectangle, we need to go down that vertical slot that's right there and go to the bottom. That's where it is. See, the thing, even though this is an old game, the tricky part is I wish it had the option to have like a cursor so you can move like your space over to one side so I can more accurately say, hey, this is where it's supposed to go. Why you running? Why you running? Why you running? So yeah, we need to make our way all the way back up here, go past the warp zone, and then just make our way back. If only there was a way for me to move very, very quickly outside of the wolf form. Like the dude is running away like,
No! I don't have the money! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
like the dude was running away like,
I'll pay you back on Tuesday! Tuesday!
today is Tuesday.
Next Tuesday!
Don't let me become no skeleton character and voice him because I'm gonna make it funny. I feel like there's a way to open up that button that's up there.
Dark metamorphosis.
I'm just barely there. Ghost Familia. Hello, Epsilon. Welcome. Ghost, hit the switch. Oh, Ghost. Oh, Ghost. Ah, demon familiar. Okay.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
I did not know you could speak. I had no idea this dude could speak. But Epsilon, we are on our way to the upper part of the cavern so we can get our hands on the holy symbol, which will allow me to get into water. Nah, we don't need no weeds. We don't need no weeds. Ring of Ares. Turkey. Peanuts. Barley tea. And power of Sire. Whoa, Sire. Because we've already beaten the game. We have already defeated Dracula. Crissaegrim is busted, unsurprisingly. And now I'm just playing through a clear save, trying to find all the stuff that I missed. Essentially all the relics, and trying to clear out more of the castle. Actually, you know what? Let's see what Ring of Ares does, even though I'm not going to switch out any stuff. You missed the fight with Dracula? Yes, you did. You missed it. It wasn't too long, though. It was only like maybe a good 30 seconds? I want to say 30 seconds. But don't worry, you didn't miss too much. Confers strength of 24 men. So my attack goes from 91 to 115. Interesting. But this is not the reason we are here. We need to find the holy symbol of J. To give myself all of the power that I have missed. To make Alucard the one true complete being. Yeah, you missed it. You missed me fighting Dracula for 30 seconds. Have at thee, son. 30 seconds later.
Ugh. What were your mother's last words?
Mother's last words were, "Get wrecked, father." But we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, man, you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it. And I started new files so I can play as Richter Belmont and Maria. Uh-huh. Nasty frog. Touching me. Yep, almost there. Oh, too bad. You're stuck in place. Okay. Okay, there's a way to get down. There's a way to get down. Ah, okay. Hit the ground. That much is obvious. Ah, my foot dive! My foot dive!
Thy destiny awaits, O prince.
No, bruh! Hold on! Good thing I can fly. And good thing I got a lot of magic. What could it be? Castlevania Symphony of the Night obtained the holy symbol relic that allows Alucard to travel freely underwater. Haha! I can take a bath now! I won't die. Oh, it's such a happy day. No, you going without me. We exploring. Oh, it's so nice to be in water and not lose all of your health. It's so nice. It's so beautiful to be in water. Woo! Outpaced them. And more health. This game loves me so. Now I can go back up to that space. Now nothing will be out of my reach. It's a whole movie. Afterwards, I say, says I'm gonna watch it when you end the stream. Yeah, I just wanted to get my hands on the holy relic, holy symbol, so that way I can go underwater. Now I can go underwater. Yes, now I can see what's over here. Hey, fish heads, I haven't seen you in so long. Now I'm down here with you guys. You don't want me down here with you guys. Nunchucks! Y'all done drop y'all only drop me $25. You know I'm doing Darkseid versus Thanos. It's not the first time it's been done. But yeah, I know you're doing that little drawing of Darkseid versus Thanos. Look at that. More health. Oh, to be unkillable. Or at least get close to it. Then we go down to the warp. Actually, we'll go down to the lower half, because that's one spot I'm missing. What do I think of Darkseid having control of the Scarab Beetles? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he were to ever have to do that. If you mean for like your little, your drawings that you're doing, I don't mean to call it little, but for the drawing that you're doing, I mean, it really doesn't matter what I think. What matters is what you think of it. He has his own Scarab as his armor. The thing about Darkseid that you need to understand is that Darkseid wouldn't be relying on anything other than his own power. So that's the thing. Unlike Thanos, who would, he would rely on his own power and whatnot, but he's not above using different things to achieve, like different effects. Where Darkseid is a pretty much a multiversal being with essentially what we see of Darkseid in the comics and TV shows. It is not true Darkseid. True Darkseid exists outside of the multiverse. So what we always tend to get is just a avatar of his power brought into like the physical space. So all this overpowered stuff you see Darkseid physically do, that's not even true Darkseid. So Darkseid doesn't need anything because Darkseid is that strong. He wouldn't need any armor because he really doesn't wear any armor. The stuff you see Darkseid wearing is literally his casual wear because nothing can really do too much to him. Period. Is this breakable? It is breakable. I could have been walking through this entire time. I figured that. That's why I want to make. That's why I want to make this mini comic. Okay. Okay. So there's a space right over there. I need to get to a warp gate and go over there. There we go. There's a secret room in that space with the rock? Really? Since I've already beaten the game, I don't care about being told what's where. Since I've already beaten it, I've already rolled credits, so I don't care anymore. Really now? A secret room in there? So the space where I just walked through, there's something below it? There's something below that? Zombies, get out of the way! There's something below that space. Past the tunnel, transformed into wolf. So do I have to pass the Past the tunnel, transformed into wolf, and then into bat. So do I need to walk through once as the wolf, and then go through it again as the bat? I gotta be doing something wrong. Okay, so I guess I need to reset the room then? Something got caught in my throat. Good lord, what was that? All right. So we'll go through as a wolf. I hope I did it right. Down left, the room is open. Oh! Oh, nice! Thanks, Epsilon. Okay, so we got a life apple. And we got a new sword, even though we all know it's going to be weaker than what I have. Jewel Sword. Transforms enemies into jewels. Beg pardon? I'm seeing a lot of no enemies turning into jewels right now. How am I supposed to make my money? Never mind. I was about to say, I ain't seen nobody turning into jewels. Where's my money? Where's my money? I guess it's like a small chance for enemies. Yeah, there it is. I guess it's like a small chance for enemies to be turned into jewels. Yeah, I spoke too soon. You better believe I spoke too soon. I do that a lot. I open my big mouth, thinking I'm speaking wise. So you know what comes to mind? You know what comes to mind? When I think of a lot of enemies that I can kill in order to get a whole bunch of jewels? Zombies that constantly respawn. The only thing is, this sword swings slowly. Like the recovery time after a swing, it's a lot bigger than any other weapon I've been using thus far. Okay, interesting. Now let's get up to the warp gate, because there's a section of the castle that I have yet to find. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's look at the... We already got our hands on the holy... We got our hands on the holy symbol. What other relics am I missing? Alright, so this is Force of Echoes. And this is a Sprite card, which is in Olrox's quarters. I forget where that's at. And this is the Tengu card, which we can get in the Colosseum. But what I really wanted to cover was getting my hands on the holy symbol so I can go back to Jules. So I can go back to being able to explore the rest of the castle and be able to go in water. Sorry, I was finding my words here because I was getting enamored by the game. Again. Alright, Alucard sword. Maximum armor. Speaking of maximum armor, how are we feeling that Crisis 4 is being made? Hold on, save room right over there. Alright, perfect. We'll go over there. And we'll save. And I think I'll call it a session. But yeah, I'm excited that Crisis 4 is getting made, even though we ain't going to be seeing it for a very long time. And it made me think of like the old Crisis games, like Crisis 1 through 3. I played through 1 recently, I want to say sometime last year. I haven't touched 2 or 3 for that matter. But I'm kind of excited to see what they're going to do for Crisis 4. Make us even more of a powerhouse with that cyber suit that they have for the game. But, you know, that'll be a discussion for another time. I saved. I'm quitting. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been a wonderful audience. This is my finale of playing Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, one of the greatest games of all time, and I was happy I was able to play it for all of you. From Epsilon to Time Lord to CDs to Psycho to Kitty to everyone who showed up here today, thank you. As this channel is continuously growing, I just want to say, and it's been growing very quickly, and I want to say thank you for that. Thank you all for your support for everything that I do on this channel, because, I just love doing this. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples. I hope I have the right image for this. I do!